Tip-off goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Thompson attacking, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. Anthony, that falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Down low. Maguire passes to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Pass to English. Drives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Rejected by Jokic. Tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Lets the three fly, and Maguire gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Doncic. Blackman passes to Doncic, and stolen by Jokic. To the inside, and the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Blackman to the paint. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Deflected! And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to English. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Maguire. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
On the wing, Thompson. This one for three. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 5.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And that one drops for him.
You know, that's one thing Melo has always been able to do. Use his strength to overpower you and get the advantage.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And there's the screen. The 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Denver in the lead. Here's English. There's the drive. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it go from the wing. Gets his 2nd attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You gotta love seeing Dirk pull up from that spot.
Thompson outside. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Off target with the 3. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Into the lane. English, that's good.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Pass to English. Out to Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in the point guard. So they take the lead. Blackman's got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
English, that's good.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Pass to Nowitzki from deep. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Thompson right side. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. Here's English. There's the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Blackman. Rebound by Lever. And here's Denver. Pass to English. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. Basket counts. English has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Here's English. They get it back. Thompson outside. Ooh, it's stolen away. And they're pushing it up. Up ahead. And stolen by Jokic. Thompson goes in. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Nowitzki, no good with the triple.
I'd say that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And he makes it. Blackman's got 8.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Blackman over to the left wing. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
You use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
Thompson outside. Off target from outside. The Mavericks trailing. Lets it go from deep. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
13 foul.
44 seconds left in the first half. The 3.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for Dallas, Rolando Blackman, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. 32 seconds left in the second. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So it's Denver now. It's a one-point game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. That's the lineup out there.
Oh, wow!
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Doncic outside. They set the pick. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Here's English. He's got 9. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Blackman, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Dallas with possession. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Here's Doncic. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Doncic has got 6.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
19-footer. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Lever. No good. Unable to win this run. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Nowitzki. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one misses. Nuggets trail by 10. With the drive.
So this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Blackman. Got a hand on it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Here's English. He's got 13. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Pass to Lever. It's picked off. Here's Aguirre. Whoa! Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Thompson, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 19-6 run. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Anthony outside. Uncovered. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And so it's Dallas leading by 17 at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the three. To the middle, here's Donaldson, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lever's got his 4th rebound in this one. English passes to Anthony. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 15. And there's the rejection. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And here's the fast break for the finish. Ooh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big-time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Shoots from 12. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Can't get the 3.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Dallas. Rolando Blackman. Taking
And so he makes both from the line. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Anthony. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Doncic with the bucket.
And we see this nightly. Luka Doncic just overpowers the defense on the drive. So tough, so strong.
Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Jokic the screen. Baseline jumper. It's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Well, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
Taking 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. The Mavericks lead by 17. Shoots a 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Doncic, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Jokic. And here's Thompson for 3. The 3-ball is down.
For 3.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And they doubled up Doncic. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Anthony, here we go. It's deflected. And they get it back. And he slams it down.
The assist, David Thompson.
For 3. Money from 3.
Defensive foul, Alex English. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Dallas.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. Lever trying to break free. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lever.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Doncic. Over Lever. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Donaldson.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Lever kicks to Thompson. Back to Lever. Shot on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul. just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Doncic looking it over. Off target from three-point range. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Doncic. McGuire passes to Doncic. 6 to shoot. There's the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. English picks him up, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket.
Thompson finds Lever. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Second team foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
What's up? One.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Anthony, an easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Doncic passes to Black. They set the pick. Down low, here's Donaldson.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. To the inside. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here's Thompson. Back to Lever. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Out to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Nowitzki. And the shot goes down. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
English misses. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Blackman to the left side wing. And stolen by English. Here's Lever. And he makes that one. Lever's got 7 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
A three from Aguirre. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's Dallas leading by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Shoots it. Blackman's shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And here's Anthony from the arc. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. Lever, the pass to English. Another 3 for Denver.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now, here is Aguirre. 7 points in the game. English with the steal. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony with the bucket.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And nobody near the top handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Jokic kicks to Lever. The kick out to English. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Jokic finds Anthony. He takes it in. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start. Here's Blackman out to Doncic. Lever with the steal. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Whoa! What a play!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Nowitzki with the steal, and here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Here's Blackman following the basket by Jokic, and the shot goes in. Blackman's got 8 points. The Nuggets trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lever kicks to English. Anthony dishes to Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
David Thompson, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Here's Blackman. His three-pointers off the mark. English with it. And again, Denver no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Lever. Tries to keep it alive. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's English.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you. And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Denver leading by 3. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony kicks to Lever. Back to Anthony. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From the line. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Nowitzki's got 6.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Going inside.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's English. He has 7. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Anthony, the pass to Lever. And Thompson kicks to English. Another shot. And he uses the glass on the layup. English has got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
A 3 from Aguirre. Knocks down the 3-ball. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
They get it again. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. It's Anthony with the drive. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. Jokic with the steal. Here's Here's Thompson, and he drives in. The shot's good. Thompson's got 10 points. Thompson's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's Nowitzki. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's English. It's deflected. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Looking to end his cold spell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 10 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Jokic finds English. Here's the teardrop. And the layup is up and in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Dwyer, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling. Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Mavericks trailed by 5. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. There's the 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
Thompson way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Doncic. Outside Aguirre. For the tie. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
The Mavericks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And the first one drops. That one drops. He ties it up. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Lets it fly. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman for the lead. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th assist in this one. Lever from long range. Oh, got it to go.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony is up there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers. And as a result, their defense has been so active.
And so he hits both. And here are the Nuggets now. The lead is 2. Lever dishes to Thompson. Back to Lever. Here's English driving the lane, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Free throw good, Nowitzki.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Jokic kicks to English. Lever passes to Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Doncic. True on the 14-footer.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
On the wing, Thompson. Anthony against Nowitzki. The three from English. Traps in the tray.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now, here's Lever. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Picked by Anthony. Thompson. The shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Now Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Got a hand in to tip it in. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Now here's Lever. Thompson outside. There's the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here's Nowitzki. Shoot from 8. And it's sent back by Jokic. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Jokic rising up. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Now Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Got it to go off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, the dunk!
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Jokic pulls it down.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
It's Thompson on the drive.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Whoa! Unreal. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's English. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up the 3. Clean from outside.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now, here is Aguirre. And he cans it in.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Leaps for it. Stolen away.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out. Knew exactly when to make the move. Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personality. Comes up with the goods on that one. And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Timeout, Dallas. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Here's Donaldson.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Timeout called, Nuggets. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
It's good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Timeout, Mavs. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a
Disaster must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. On the wing, Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Arizon, pass to Curry. Here's Arizon. There's a screen. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now,
Wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
athleticism and explosion. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Now, oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Now here's Curry. They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Irving. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And that comes off the assist by Durant. And that's now 6 points for James Harden.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Kevin Durant pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession, trailing by 5. The 3 from Curry sinks it from distance.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
From 17, shot is good, off the back rim and in.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Chamberlain. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area. Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Well, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Warriors trailing. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Down low. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Durant. Stolen by Carter. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Irving. Another shot. Lopez passes to Durant. To the wing, right side. Carter from outside. Drops in the 3. Carter's got 7 points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
It'll count. No good. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Irving. From the corner, and he hits the jumper.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
They set the pick. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Again, Golden State.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Right side Harden. Back to Irving. Over Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Durant, pass to Barry. And Durant with the block. Here's Harden going inside. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Left side Durant. Outside Curry. Shot on the wing. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And it's 8 points for Stephen Curry. Carter on the wing.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half of this one. Pulls up. And it's Irving missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry. On the wing, Durant. They double team Durant. Pass to Curry. Inside. Barry. The shot no good. Oh, nice D from Carter. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Irving. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen. And Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he comes up with a bucket. And it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Knocks down the triple. Now the Nets with it.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Harden driving inside. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Great positioning on the putback. Lopez has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfect.
They double team Curry. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Lopez with the steal. The finish!
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness! Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The kick out, Curry. To the inside. Outside Durant. Clock at 4. Here's the pick. On the take, Durant. Lopez with the steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Here's Carter. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Second chance effort. A strong finish from KD inside.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
And the shot's good by Irving. The Warriors leading. Harrison, pass to Curry. 1:56 left in the third.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Curry. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Here's Carter, and he drives in, and he gets the bucket. Carter's got 14.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. Nets trail by 5. Irving looking around. Elbow shot on the way, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Tries yet again. The kick out. Curry, just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pass to Carter. Unloads from 13. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Durant, pass to Curry. Back to Durant. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Arizin, pass to Durant. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry from deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Harden. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Harden finds Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Carter from outside. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Curry passes to Arizin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Irving for 3. Oh, it's off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Stolen by Carter. Harden with it. Durant covering. It's money from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Curry fires, and no one in the vicinity.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Carter. That one's in there.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
It's good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Curry against Irving. Now Lopez jams it home.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Outside Durant. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Cleared away by Lopez. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 19-7 run.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Can't hit it. So it's Brooklyn now. The steal. Here's Arizin, guarded by Durant. Shoots. Cleared away by Lopez. Fast break, Brooklyn to take the lead. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
kind of pressure? Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
It's gone! What a J!
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Harden takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Cash from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Warriors call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
From downtown. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that.
me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Irving. Carter dishes to Lopez. Back to Carter. Shoots. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Here's Harrison. Out to KD. And it's off from three-point range. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively. Great. With authority.
That is a monster finish. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Irving. Here's Carter. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Harden. Here's Harrison. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Harden with it. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Clock at 4. To stop the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden inside the three-point line. Count it. Harden's got 6.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Now, here's Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here's Lopez, outside Carter. His second miss, now 2 of 4 in the game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Pass to Harrison. Outside for Curry. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. And it falls over the rim and in.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's Durant on the high post. He drills it.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Curry's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Count that one.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Outside for Curry. Inside, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on James Harden. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
They get it back. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Curry, good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nets lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Barry buries it from three-point range. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Outside Curry, from the arc. Paxson coming off the assist from KD. 7 points in the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And that one's good by Lopez. Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. That's to Curry. To the paint. Here's Barry. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Irving finds Carter. Outside Irving. Durant with the steal. Chamberlain against Lopez. Durant in the corner. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Outside for KD. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Nets. From the wing, offensive rebound, outside for Curry. Pass to Arizon. Fires from deep, bangs home the trifecta. Arizon's got 8 points. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Harden, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And he makes both free throws. 1:57 left now here in the second. KD with it. He's picked up by KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh my goodness, what a play! And he jams it with authority.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And he gets the bucket. Carter's got the game tied up here for the Nets. 1:25 left to play in the first half. Here's Harrison, and it's Golden State with another. Here's Irving. Harden surveying the D. From deep. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. He has 7.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Outside Curry. Here's Barry, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Harden, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. They get Stephen Curry. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good.
Stephen Curry, second personal foul.
And both free throws good for James Harden. The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant. Pass to Arizon. From the corner. And he nails the jumper. Barry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Curry from 3. 8 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Lopez with 4 seconds on the clock. 3 seconds left. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Harrison. Good on the three-point shot. Harrison's got 13 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fan guys are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Curry. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throw.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Nets trail by 3. Irving for 3. The rebound by KD. On offense, here are the Warriors. To the middle. Here's Barry, defended by Carter. Pass to KD. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
To end the run. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from James Harden. Outside for Curry. Outside Durant. Irving against Curry. It's up a 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Durant. That's short off the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Harden, that's good.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Outside Curry. Answering with a 3 of his own. Stephen Curry.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Warriors have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6. Warriors leading by 7. On its way from Curry for 2. And it's Golden State with another.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving drives in. Carter outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Carter's got 13 points.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. Drills it from outside. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
A deep 3 from Irving. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant down low. Carter on him. Here's Harrison. Golden State moving it around. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 11.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Over Lopez. Barry misses. KD on the wing. He has 6. He gets that one.
At point blank range, oh yeah. You're not missing from there.
Here's Curry. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Warriors on top. They're up by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
First team foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barry's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Warriors. Nets trail by 11. Here's Irving. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And on the way from Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Arizona. Here's the 3. A putback. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. KD, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 8 rebounds in this game. Up top, Chamberlain. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Irving for 3. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Back to KD. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 13. Carter inside the 3-point line. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison. Tosses it up. Shot clock at 5. Connect on the jam.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Durant. Up again.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that's saying that is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Outside Durant. Stolen by Carter. Irving tips it up. Saves him with the putback.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Curry outside. Outside Durant. And down goes the three.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Knocks down the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Curry. Releases. Nails the jumper.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
It misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Outside Durant. Clock at 6. And he misses the J. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter fires. He drills the 3.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Off target from outside. Harden. No good from 3. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. Curry outside. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Durant with the steal. Lopez. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And that's how you like to start a game. I mean, boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. I like that.
Pass to Lewis. Jacks up a three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's a three from Paul. That shut off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Stolen by Davis, and it's the Pelicans on the break. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis.
On the break is where Chris Paul's at his best. I mean, he loves taking advantage of space in the open court and beating everybody down the floor.
Here's Artest, screen by O'Neal. A nice shot by Artest.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the basket by West.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Here's O'Neal, and he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Artest has got 5.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's Mashburn, and he bangs it home with one hand.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Outside O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. And the basket by West.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. No good from outside. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, it's stolen. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Daniels a screen on Paul. Clock at 6. Daniels, that one's true.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Launches a 3. Paul can't get it to go. And here are the Pacers now. George passes to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. A nice shot by Artest. Give him 8.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Paul passes to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Tries it from 19. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Connects from downtown. Davis has got 9 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter. There's 14 defenses with his perimeter game.
Now George. Pass to Artest. There's a screen. Over Paul. And it's blocked by Davis. And he's able to get it back. On the wing, Davis. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans ahead. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's George. Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Wide open. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Indiana leading. Cuts off the pass. Pass to West. The 3-ball. Offensive board. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's Lewis. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
Oh, Davis feasting inside.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
George outside. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard. I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Lewis passes to George. Outside O'Neal. They set a pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 8-point Pacer lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And the shot goes.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Here's George. Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. Off the mark there with a 3. There's 1:47 left in the first half of this game. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. A nice shot by Mashburn. Now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Here's O'Neal driving inside and slammed it home and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now here's George. The three. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Daniels has got his second basket of the game.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Stolen by Davis. Fires away from way outside. Davis, the pass to Davis. Fires from deep. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Indiana leading by 7. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Artest, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Now here's Paul. On the wing, Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And the Pacers with possession here. Kicks it to George. Down low. Here's Daniels.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Woo. Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Free throw good. Daniels. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 5 points.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George against Davis. George with the bucket. He has 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
George has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And there it is for him.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's George. Give him 8. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Up top, Paul. Outside, Davis. Three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 9. George passes to Lewis. On the wing, Daniels. The nice passing by Indiana here. Outside, O'Neal takes the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Lewis. Artest misses the 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Paul. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. And stolen by Paul. Here's Davis. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Davis has got 21.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now here's O'Neal. 12 points for him. Here's the 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Davis never seems to take a rebound for granted. I mean, this guy is always doing the extra work to get to the ball.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Davis, no good on that free throw. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Launches it. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Now here's George. He's got 11. Drills it from deep. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Artest. Oh! What a hammer!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really?
Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And so it's Indiana up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. Outside O'Neal. Out left to the wing. Here's Artest. Hits a three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 16.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Fires from the wing. Yeah, that one's good.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's George. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Here's Artest. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
For 3, O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. 18 feet out. Ooh, the shot misses. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Indiana leading by 19. Outside O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
And so he hits both. Here's Mashburn. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Lewis passes to O'Neal. From beyond the arc, and then some. O'Neal's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's George. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Here's Mashburn. That three's off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Artest, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
The first free throw is good.
Artest, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Artest. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 19 points.
Mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Floats one up. A nice shot by Artest.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
West misses.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Nice shot by George.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's our test. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Good work there as it goes. O'Neal's got 32 points.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Daniels, a screen on West. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
First one falls for him. New Orleans making a switch here. All free throws good from Daniels. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Ingram finds Paul. And here is Davis. Left side Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson against O'Neal. Williamson with the bucket.
And the defense thought they had him, but it's Zion to the rescue.
George, that's a 2-pointer. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the second free throw, good.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Paul finds Williamson. Here's Davis. A second chance effort. Outside for Davis. Throws up again. And it's Davis missing.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The three from George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Stolen by Artest. Pass to Lewis. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's George. 5 points in the game. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Outside Daniels. 6 to shoot. Fires it up.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
Here's Davis. The rebound by Paul George.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Davis against Daniel. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans pull it in. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And the Pelicans miss again.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
O'Neal no good. Pelicans trail by 6 to stop the drought. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's George. Outside Daniel. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm. Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. The three from George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Outside for Artest.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tap on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay.
The previous play is under review.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He notched 8. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Artest. And it's Daniels in at the center, walking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George against Davis. Here's Lewis on the wing, Daniels. O'Neal from long range finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Stolen by Artest. Lewis outside. And another 3 for Indiana.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Paul looking over the floor. And the shot is good. Paul's got 5 now.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
Outside for Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Ingram. Diving in. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Back to George. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside, George. Lewis outside. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Yep, that one goes. He's got 8.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And George, here we go. Daniels passes to Artest. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Down low, here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Paul dishes to Davis. But Trey. And they recover it. Takes a 3. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Paul.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Over Davis. George with the bucket. George has got 10 points. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Paul kicks to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And George, here we go. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Got a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside for Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Davis working in the paint.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Here's Lewis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Over Artest. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Ingram.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Artest dishes to George. Over Davis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Over in the corner, Williamson. Off target with his 3. Indiana leading by 4. Artest kicks to Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Now, here's George. Here's Lewis, defended by Paul. Up in time, and he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
In the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call's going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay. Situations just like that.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pelicans trail by 7. So for New Orleans right now, you've got Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Our test, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Ingram outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got 11.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Lewis with the 3, and Indiana another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Davis. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers leading by 10. Lewis kicks to Daniels. And that one, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. And the Pacers another 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And George with the stuff.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Got that one up quick. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Davis against George. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And stolen by Williamson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Artest left side. Outside Lewis. Now that one is his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A nice shot by George.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Ingram finds Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers leading by 16. Here's our test. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Shot the game clock separated by 5. Took the opportunity when he saw it. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And Davis sends it back. Williamson from long range. Cans it from downtown. Williamson's got 9 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Launches a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got our test. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. That's the Pacers 5. George with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here's our test. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 21. Shot from the wing. And he hits the jump shot. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Over Davis. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Indiana leading by 21. Here's our test. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. The drive by Paul. The 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by our test.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Davis with some nice D. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Paul. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
A nice shot by George.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Here's Williamson. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's our test missing. Stolen by our test. Ingram with the steal. Paul passes to Ingram. And he's good on the 3 ball. Ingram's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's New Orleans. Paul kicks to Ingram. That's 3-pointers off the mark. Pacers lead by 22. Fires from 18. And that one's good. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
And it's blocked. 1:39 left to play here in the fourth. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Ball against Lewis. Outside for George. No good from outside. And here's New Orleans now. There's Williamson with the three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. George, that's a two-pointer. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. George has got 35.
How about the triple drive ability of Paul George? The quick handles for a guy his size.
Here's Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Lewis against Davis. And stolen by Williamson. From deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
This one for 3. Buries the deep ball.
3 points.
And it's Indiana's ball. George with the ball. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not...
What
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Disaster.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Johnson. This James on the wing. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Reed. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. James outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now the Knicks with it. Oh! A big finish right there!
Off. Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Frazier lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's West. They swipe it. Here's Frazier. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
A shot to stop the run. Out to James. The Knicks with the rebound.
Well, the defense challenged it just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 10-point game. And rejected. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Lets it fly. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal.
First team foul.
To the right side. Anthony against James. And Anthony slams it in.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Johnson for 3. Pass to West. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 14-2 run here. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 10. Shot from the low post is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Guerin. Basket's good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
They recover it.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul.
James against Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And good whistle there.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Carmelo Anthony. At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the strike. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes it on the layup.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
here's Reed, and here's Anthony. Check by James. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 9 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Anthony outside. New York working the ball around now. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. There's the whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pure from three-point range. He's got 7. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Anthony outside. Poke loose. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Johnson, and he's headed to the line for 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw drops for Johnson. And he makes both free throws. New York leading by 8. Anthony outside. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's West. From outside, off the mark. And so it's New York with it. To the middle. Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. He shoots. And the basket by West. West has got 9. West has gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Here's Frazier. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. Good on both. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Anthony in the post. Checked by James. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 10. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 10.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Frazier with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Stripped away. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. There's the block. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's O'Neal. Here's James. And that one's on target from the wing. James has got 4 points now in the quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Back to James. There's the triple. Whoa! How about the range from LeBron?
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Anthony left side. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Knicks leading by 10. They've got Johnson. And it's James in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The 3, Anthony. No luck on that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
West misses. New York with the ball. Now here's Anthony. That shot off the mark. James outside. 3-pointer. Second chance shot. It's good. Off the glass. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
He held his position in the paint, grabbed the rebound, and dropped it back in. Just a terrific play.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Pass to West. Picked it out of midair. Fast break, New York. Here's Anthony. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Ewing. There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And that one's good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
There's the steal. Here's James.
Oh, wow. You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Pass to Ewing. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers. Knicks leading by 7. Anthony outside. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Anthony's got 16 points now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And that one's good. James.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to West. Shoots. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. 4-3. Here's Anthony. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
James attacking. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter of the game. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
New York leading by 11. Out to the right wing. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go. And it's New York scoring again. There's 53 seconds left in the third. From downtown, they get the rebound. Out to James. Here's West. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Outside Johnson. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Guerin. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice. Here's West. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Personal foul.
And New York has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Frazier. Ewing. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good! A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Frazier, shot is off. Lakers trail by 9. Here's James, going inside.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. No good on the triple. Beyond the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Anthony up top. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Guerin. James with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And there's the screen. Up top, O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Anthony fires. The 3 ball is down.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Knicks leading by 8. Here's Frazier. Cash it in. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson. The 3 is in.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Outside Anthony. Puts it up from 15. Oh, it doesn't go! Lakers trail by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron! And he nails it!
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Anthony feeling it out of it. Johnson with the It's loose for three. Money from three.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
It's money from deep.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
Lakers call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
Here's James. Now Johnson. And so the big win by...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare